god, I just realized I forgot to actually put on any music for the background. My bad, everybody. Well, let's just kind of like get right into this. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, 1 second. Damn. Right, one more second. I forgot to do one thing. Yeah. Hello. I was in there kind of noticing it over the week. Like several streamers were sitting there covering their recap, and I was like, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna kind of check this thing out. And I thought it was just kind of interesting. And I was like, well, they end up kind of showing theirs on stream. I was like, yeah, that seems kind of fun, just something random to end up kind of doing. So I figured today, before anything else, might end up just kind of going over, well, basically my 2024 recap. um, I did actually find it kind of interesting, and I think I can actually see after looking at why, even though I have, a pretty good following, it seems, I'm still struggling on trying to get some stuff kind of done, like affiliate or, something generally like that. But I was also going to sit there and show that a little bit here. But, yeah, so I'm just kind of figured that would be kind of fun to end up doing. We will end up getting into a little bit of gaming here in a little bit. And by the way, sorry everybody for, it kind of being a little later than originally planned. I had a couple of issues with some plans this morning, and it took quite a bit longer. And then I had some other stuff I had to get sorted out. And anyways, it's been a little bit of a hectic, start to the kind of day. Also, I'm hoping that actually is showing a little bit better. Uh, oh, as I just realized, that's probably why it's not tracking my mouth very well. I was readjusting and didn't realize I had my camera facing off in the wrong direction. But yeah, I was also trying to work on fixing the lighting that's actually in the room that I ended up doing all this from because, well, for a while here I've had a little bit of an issue with uh, like power outages because, well, apartment's old. Apparently, stuff isn't really working optimally. It's like it'd be something dumb like I would go take a break, go turn on the microwave, and apparently that's just too much power for the whole system, Especially when the only thing that's really running is, my stuff in my living room kind of thing, but Um, oh, that was probably a little too much information, but anyways, uh, oh, hello, bro. Hey, James, how's it going? Yeah, just kind of going over a little bit of random stuff this morning, but yeah. Uh, but yeah, so that took a little longer than planned, so the stream was a little later than I was hoping for by 2 hours, uh, but yeah, so I kind of figured today, I was going to show off my, uh, well, I'll probably have to actually readjust some stuff when I go over to try to switch that because I'm pretty sure it's gonna try to give me issues while switching around between screens and all that kind of stuff. Nice streaming. Thank you, thank you. uh, but yeah, so let me actually sit there and see how this is gonna end up going. Oh, well, I haven't actually gotten it yet, but I actually have a pretty interesting kind of background that will replace, well, the one behind me right now, because this is just kind of the generic one that you end up getting with, what's it called? The VTube Studios. But yeah, let me try to pull this stuff up, and hopefully I don't screw everything up in the process. Wait, no, I go over here real quick. which remember which tab everything's under. Yeah, I'm also not used to this because there's a lot of random tabs I got open at the moment. Uh, yep, and like I figured, I was gonna end up disappearing off the screen. Oh, that's what I forgot to do first. One moment. Because I need to yeah, this is a great idea. Let me just do this stuff right in the middle of the whole screen. Color picker. That way I'll actually show up on the other screen, I believe. No, let's try switching over. Nope, I still don't show up. Yeah. Hey, Noel, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing alright. How about, well, doing alright now. Ooh, whoa, okay, that's why that's not showing up, right? That is enormous. But yeah, today just kind of going over the, sorry, give me a minute, you know, a bit of scuff here, but just trying to readjust some stuff. Yeah, apparently me having the other window open just shot my, like, model up to, like, giant size to try to readjust it into the screen. No, we're just gonna kind of go with that. Oh no, that's still a little large. Yeah, oh Michael, how's it going? How's it going? Just trying to fix some stuff here real quick. And we'll just kind of do that right there. Okay. Yeah, now it should all be kind of filled in. But yeah, so, what's up? Not much. We're actually, I'm going to be showing off my 2024 Twitch recap. So, I figured that'd be kind of something fun to randomly kind of do, because I've seen quite a few other people end up doing it, and, well, they probably have better management of this stuff, but I'm kind of just throwing it together at the moment. Oh, one second. Did I just start stream? Yeah, about, well, roughly 10 minutes ago. Well, although, I guess technically it was probably closer to about, probably like 5 minutes ago, because I had the starting soon and also kind of felt a little ridiculous there, because which game did you want to play today? I'm not actually playing a game right now, but after kind of going over this, I was gonna start up Final Fantasy 16. Well, that or another game that I was downloading, but I think I might save that for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, but yeah, it actually kind of surprised me because by generally how I end up noticing these, that was cool. Yeah, but yeah, I kind of noticed with these, even though it says like the whole 2024, it kind of feels like it just kind of cuts off at the end of November. Because I kind of noticed that with some of the numbers I ran by when I kind of like peaked at. But yeah, let's kind of, well, I believe I already have it set to streamer. Yeah, best times of the year. I streamed a total of 357 hours. And which is kind of funny because, like I said, I think this cuts off around like November. And I started at the end of like uh, July. So it's roughly, you know, this is in the last 4 months, technically. So, yeah, in the last 4 months, I've already streamed 357 hours. uh, Total streams 103. Yeah. I've done 103 streams. Uh, Distinct days I streamed on 76. But, yeah, when I was starting up, I kind of still trying to get used to some stuff, and I had some blown out equipment at the beginning. Like, I didn't actually realize, I think it was my first week of streams. Uh, nobody could actually hear me because my microphone at that time was actually just blown. But yeah. So yeah. Okay, just make sure. Yeah, 357 hours streamed. I've done 103 streams in that time. 76 distinct days. Then this is where I started actually kind of noticing uh, where like that difference was a little bit there. Yeah, streamed 357 hours or something like that. Only had 62 hours watched. But yeah. So I can kind of understand where the statistics for which tab do I have that open in? This one. Yeah, this was like a little side. I probably need to move that a little bit on the screen. But yeah, this was something I ended up kind of noticing where it kind of made a little more sense to me on the average view kind of thing there. Oh, by the way, yeah, this is actually a screenshot of my little kind of like thing I'm doing towards like getting towards the affiliate and all that. So I think I'm pretty good on the well on the followers kind of thing, and then uh, streams. But 'cause yeah, 30-day pattern. I needed a total of 8 hours streamed in 30 days. I did 160. uh, 27 out of 7 different days in a 30-day period. Which that still kind of annoys me a little bit. That because of the weather around me, I actually lost power on. I think it was like a week ago. No, like I said, this is literally a screenshot I took right before stream. The only thing that actually has stopped me so far with hitting affiliate is, I don't have, well, in the 30-day span, I only have like a 1.14 out of 3 needed of like average viewers and all that kind of shit. So, yeah, just kind of a little bit of a strange thing there, but. Hey, Jeffrey, how's it going? uh, but yeah, so that, like I said, that was something, I kind of noticed with that. I can probably shrink that back down. But yeah, Jeffrey, we've kind of just been looking at a little bit of my uh, 2024 recap. But yeah, so how are you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? uh, yeah, and then I think it's probably no surprise what my top categories are. Oh, I kind of just realized that my screen had to be like moved around. It's a little hard to see a little bit on there, but yeah, my top games of the year: Zilla Zone Zero, Final Fantasy 16, uh, TCG Card Simulator, Battle World, and uh, Monster Hunter Rise. Which I think is a little obvious when I think that's generally my weekly schedule. I rotate between those 5 games during like my Monday through Friday streams. Which I didn't realize that until I started looking at it a little more today, and then when I actually was staring at this, I'm like, kind of makes sense. I mean, hell, I think the second stream I ever did for Final Fantasy 16 was on a Saturday or something like that. And I think that was, well, I don't know how, I believe James was actually there for that whole stream. I think it was like 13 hours. Yeah, I do some random ones there. My top stream of the year, I had 11 viewers, which, yeah, decent. Like I said, this is basically just covering a 4-month span in all reality. My top tags of the year, well, they're the only tags I really have on my channel. And, and well, during stream, there was a total of 1,253 chats sent. My top fans of the year. We have Akiru, Alice, Dorothy, Millie, Joe Van Pelt, yeah, And then, well, oh, I actually just realized my mouth's in the way. And then, the last one kind of makes sense there. James being one of my top ones, since he's my mod. Yeah. Let's see here. Collaborations of the year. I rated out 68 times. Wait, 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 oh, yeah, that was much. Yeah. People I have rated. Well, I kind of noticed they just kind of lined up with my schedule quite a few times there. I mean, people probably noticed me writing into Savvy quite a few times because generally she's streaming a lot, so and she was someone I used to, well, someone I like to actually, hang on in there. So, but yeah, pretty sure I've mentioned mostly people anyways. Yeah, so rated Savvy 11 times, Zen 7, Blushy 6, and those not. Oh, well, that's probably just because they're showing like the top ones there, so that kind of makes sense. Highest score of the year. Now this is where I was like, this is definitely outdated. Uh, your mod is try. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, James is pretty cool. But yeah, like I said, this is how I kind of knew this wasn't up to date because I was like, yeah, I had that many at the end of November, but currently we're at 318 or something like that. 317, 318. Uh, Wait, was that the end? Based on all the recap data this year, you were the rating action star of the year. Rating action star? That sounds a little weird. Chat badge unlocked. Oh, okay. And this is the little. And then I guess yeah, it's technically the little mini recap kind of thing. But yeah, I mean that was mostly what I was gonna go over. I didn't really have too many plans of showing viewer community because I don't know if those really. I mean, unless you guys really cared that much about who I'm just randomly hanging out watching while I'm doing other stuff. But yeah. Although now that I'm actually thinking about it, I'm kind of looking at this. There actually is one other thing that I kind of, well, because I showed off the affiliate one. Then I had like this other thing that I thought was kind of funny that confused me that I hadn't actually gotten yet was building community. It's like I found it kind of funny on that one, but I'm pretty sure that's no longer a thing. Yeah, as James just sat there and said, everybody, thank you for chatting because technically, if I achieve this one right here, building a community where it sits there and says, get 5 people chatting at the same time, I've always had 4 out of 5. But yeah, so that's just something that I thought was kind of funny. Because as I've, one second, it's like I felt like I had something in my throat for a second there, but I can probably close those out now. But yeah, so I kind of noticed generally had quite a few people stop in right there. So yeah. But yeah, so that basically just kind of covers my whole recap kind of thing that I was, saying. But I mean, after. Oh, that looks weird. I have me and mini me. Let me see if I can kind of correct that at the moment. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. I guess it doesn't really technically matter. I could just leave that right there for a second. But Yeah, after kind of doing that, like I sat there and said, I was planning on playing some Final Fantasy 16 or, something like that. I didn't know if anybody wanted to just kind of like, if we were just want to like chat for a minute or if you wanted to just kind of like dive right into it. But, kind of fair that was, some at least fun to end up kind of doing there. Which, I got definitely got to sit there and say, because like I said, my debut originally was July 26th of this year. So, yeah, since then, to like the end of November, kind of seemed like I definitely did, pretty good there. I mean, it wasn't until actually I think around the time that James became my mod that and I think it might have been. I think don't know if it was just when we started chatting or if that was around the same time that I started actually doing daily streams just because, well, I like streaming and when I had the opportunity, I was like, why not just try to stream? But anyways, I'm going to switch over to the be right back screen real quick just so I can switch everything over for the game. Yeah. And like I said, plan on doing some Final Fantasy 16. I think there's a couple like random quest kind of things I still need to knock out, but they'll be diving right at. Oh no, I think it was hunts I was doing. Anyways, um, yeah. So I was, like I said, just gonna just kind of change over to the be right back screen as I get everything fixed here, readjusted into the right positions. Okay, don't need this up anymore. Oh, right, I'll just need to get the controller plugged in. I didn't realize they actually made a fast link on my main page for the game I was downloading earlier. Which was also something that kind of stopped me from streaming because they didn't want to like connect while I had a game downloading. But there we go. Now I just gotta wait for the game to load up. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed that. Just kind of felt, I don't know, it just felt like something I needed to share. But yeah, but when I do end up getting that new background in, there'll probably be another stream roll. You guys will end up probably seeing me just start off with chatting just so, kind of show it off and all that because I like it. Keep forgetting how long this takes to load up. Oh, I think it's about to. Come on, game. Oh, holy sh! That totally wasn't all messed up. No, not at all. Like, no, see, my model was like a little pixel around the center of the screen. Oh, right, I didn't grab the controller. Okay, there we go. see, I guess kind of just figure out where we're at. But it feels like there's only a couple hours left of the game, so I figure as long as nothing else kind of comes up, probably just stream here until the end. Oh wait, because I keep hearing there's the DLC kind of stuff, so I don't know. I actually haven't looked into if that actually adds more like content on after the main story, or if it was just something that kind of got added into with like everything else kind of going on. Oh. Although I know it's kind of like a little thing I'm sitting there kind of noticing, but I do like how it seems like my mouse is a little more responsive, just because I switched around how like the lights were set up with while I was streaming. Okay, so was I recording in a bunch of quests, or were they? Okay, return from this. Okay, so yeah, I'm turning in stuff right now. Alright, because I had to actually run out the door essentially when I got back. When I got back, when I finished that last quest, I had to actually save and head out, I believe, last time, because I had to start getting stuff ready for work.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
That feels like a weird sense. I just hear him say right when I walk in.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
See, I think that's actually one of the things I like the most about this game is I know it's in a lot of games where they sit there and give you a side quest. It's literally to go like grab some random thing. Doesn't really have that big of like impact or anything like that. Really on like the main, story or focus of the game. Well, I kind of like how in this game, regardless if it's just a side quest, a hunt, or something like that, not only does it allow you to deepen your understanding of the world, but also adds more to like the story. Well, I guess that technically is the same kind of thing, adding more to the story to depth in like the world around you that you're working to save or change and all that kind of stuff. This game is. This game looks like one move. Like one move. Oh, like a long movie kind of thing. Mhm. Although I will admit, the powers that, I end up wielding and all that kind of stuff sometimes does seem like it'd be more damaging than anything else, but and the world has kind of gone under a blighted state kind of thing. Okay, yeah, right. We have Masterless Marauder. Worst things I have a feeling I'll probably end up stumbling across it without even trying. The Wailing Banshee. Garnick. Wallowed. Sorry. Village Garnick. Oh, okay, so it's actually literally in a village. Night of the Splendid Heart. Passion's Gate, Zembreck. Cape Ursula, Zembreck? Okay. Oh wait, I'm still supposed to be handing stuff in there, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't be getting sidetracked with looking at hunts. Oh wait, that's not where the door is. It's over here.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me.
Yeah.
After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Nice.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
So now I gotta follow. Yeah. I go follow over to. Let's see here.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Okay.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong?
No.
No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
we did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to change over. Change this over. Oops.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day.
I think I
My
just
mum
changed
told
it.
us she was with child again.
That's pretty much better.
I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Wow.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
that was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
That's totally what I meant.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Wintermead. Ah, okay. Alright, now... Okay, where the hell am I still got more? Oh, that's great to know. I got another mission sitting in my freaking... Well, yeah, like quest in room. Okay, so... There are still 2 more to go. Now I'm just trying to remember if I'm actually turning things into each of them, or... Turn to the hideaway for the back. Okay, so I think this is for the mission priceless there. No, I'm hanging up. The registry to Herman back now. Okay. Oh, right. This is the dude that's way up there. Although I'll admit, for a while there, I actually didn't know this was actually part of the hideaway. Like, I never noticed the upstairs.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
Why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bardbach, and the spirit of those its custodian sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
I really need to start using those points. Because, yeah, I was just there to say, got like almost 8,000 ability points just saved up. Wrong one. Where's Odin? Is that the one? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Did I? Oh wait, no, that is the... I hope that was the correct one. But I should double check that first, but... Yeah, okay. Although that was definitely a quick way to spend basically all my ability points. Alright, and then we got one more mission to drop off, and then I can actually head out there and start hunting stuff down.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright. Now that was everything that's around here, right? Oh, damn it. Well, I guess I'll go see what that quest is real quick, but after that we'll head out. I just know this probably isn't too interesting line. when you dive
Say
there
what you
deeper into
will,
the story, and
Karen
it's quite
still
interesting. But yeah. What am I actually still missing for that weapon, actually?
What do you want?
Where is it? Go down there. Oh, okay, so I'm missing one dark steel.
And?
Damn. And let's grab whatever this is real quick. I'll read the rest of those later. I'm aware there are matters much greater importance which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, would you visit in the shells that I might have a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion? Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets, that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay, wait, so there shouldn't be any more quests. Because that's just saying new info with those little indicators. Alright. Let's just kind of jump around out here into... Where? Oh. Yeah, the other one's over there. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of annoying, kind of like side route kind of thing, but it has to be. Oh. Off we go. Although I will more than likely be sitting there just probably testing out the mastery of that skill out on something. Pretty sure I got cut around. Yeah, I got cut around all of this. So I was curious, might be able to just like run around the side of the town, but it's like, no, it's the other location. I gotta cut through here. Well, I can cut through here, I believe. Because I gotta exit out that way, I think. Yeah.
Those things didn't fight like that.
I was about to say, how much would get if they blocked it all off, but no. I see a raptor. Oh, that's right, Joshua's going to join me for the rest of the rest of the fight until I end up going to... Yeah, he's with me until I go to, where'd it go? Until I go to this thing, yeah. Alright, okay, cool.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Ooh, this doesn't look like it's gonna be promising. They look interesting to fight. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was like probably like one of the random like behemoth kind of like dealies, not actually. Either way.
well.
Oh, shit. That's actually pretty sweet. Vanisher just shoot right through him and poosh. Down he goes. Oh. Well, I said I needed one more Dark Steel for the, like, I believe it's supposed to be probably one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Well, unless they introduce something more powerful after DLC.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Okay, so now to go what they originally sent me over here for, to find some flowers. It's too far away from the wall, I think. Wait, what? Oh, my problem is actually supposed to come up. Oh, okay. Walk off the side of the cliff there. And it'll just kind of... yeah. And just kind of power right back into this. Hell yeah.
What do you see, boy?
Okay, I definitely like that skill powered up. Oh, you.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Come on, big mandatory leader. Toro. Oh, you can do better than that. Come on. Not too late. It looks just as insane when you're targeting one enemy with that thing compared to even when they're like targeting a whole bunch of people like enemies with it. Okay, you're down. Okay. Where are you guys? It's taking so damn long to get here. Alright. Minotaur main, okay, yeah.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I just find it interesting that both my missions currently have something to do with flowers. Because I'll say the other one, you know, I'm going to find a Drake's Tail, which is a type of flower or something, too.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I'll go find Jill and Matt here. Because, it's time. Gimme.
Sorry, what it be?
Götterdämmerung. You'll make this for me now, please.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Half past twilight, craft a legendary sword. I can't pronounce it, damn.
That it? Fine.
Oh, it won't let me look at it. Oh, I want to actually see what it looked like up close. Yeah. Actually, I could probably just check that real quick in here. Because I think it's holding whatever I end up setting it to. I don't think I actually switched it over to... Okay, yeah, because it's in there saying Ragnarok. Everdark, Icebrand, Flame Tongue. Where's Gungnir? I'm even still saying it incorrectly. Diamond Sword, Rune Blade, Defender, Ragnarok, Answer, Platinum. Oh wait, I could just switch it to default weapon. That way it'll just show us whatever it is. Or however it looks. Well, it looks exactly the same as Ragnarok, even though I thought they just... Yeah. Just grabbed... Oh, I probably wasn't paying attention. Wait, no, it didn't take Ragnarok as a base, did it? I don't know. But, got a way more powerful weapon now. Let's try to look at the internal map here. Oh. Okay, never mind, she's out on the balcony. I'm just happy I managed to actually get that weapon, because I was like having the hardest time to try to find the materials, and I guess it's because, well, they're like closer to the end of the game kind of thing.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
She's just probably like, what?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
I'll make yourself a flower crown.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I went dark for a little longer.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Okay. Now is it going to automatically teleport me back to the hideaway, or can I freely roam? Join hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Nice. Okay, cool. Echoes of the Fallen questline. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is available by speaking with Karen at her stall in the hideaway. Oh, okay, so now this is where DLC things are starting to pop in. Okay, literally both. A new quest line, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Okay, so Echoes of the Fallen and the Rising Tide are now available for me to do stuff with. Sweet. Okay, Joshua, you can pop out now. Actually, I'm gonna save real quick just to be safe. Oh, why isn't he with me now? Oh, probably 'cause it wants me to probably move between areas and all that. I do need to switch areas because wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, okay. The other quest is I saw it just a moment ago. Over here. There we are. I think it'd probably be easier to approach from the village. So yeah. So yeah. Just go and get this flower, and then the side quest should be out of the way. Then, well, I was actually expecting the DLC stuff to probably kick in after the story. Didn't expect it to be like, oh yeah, right before you're about to go fight the, well, go to Origin and all that stuff. Here, have this quest. Okay, there we go. Now the whole party's here. Well, I want to grab this real quick, whatever it is. High potion, can't carry it anyways. Okay. Sorry, I was just kind of randomly thinking, I'm like, wasn't there a hunt nearby here somewhere? Oh wait, no, that was probably one of the previous hunts. I'm starting thinking of. Yeah, because that goblin dude was up there. Weird part is known for like a while here. I sat there and was skipping over, doing some of the, well, like fighting some of the monsters and stuff like that. As I went, now it's like, I kind of want to, since I have such a, actually have a full party, it kind of feels like. Well, actually, I don't really know what they consider a full party in here, because I generally, yeah, they sit there and give you like 4 people, but I think at one point there was like 7. still stuck down here? Where? Oh. And see if it was on that side of the rock. Walk over and just shoot it and it just dies instantly. Alright. Well, crabs and the little dudes aren't really too interesting. Interesting. Yeah, look up, there's like, and he's just standing there and all of a sudden, like, just knows they fly away. I'm like, yeah, I didn't think you wanted to try to mess with me. Alright, and we gotta go around this way.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Yeah, kinda.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
That's when I say hello. There we go. Okay, so flowers.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
That was the last of my random quests out here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just go deliver those.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yes, yes. Grab Dion, get this quest out of the way. Then I might check, like, the hunts I have available.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time,
No,
No.
no, no, no.
Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
Huh.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Jeez, why you guys make it sound like I'm taking him to his death sentence?
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Socrates seemed like he was about to fucking cry there.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Huh.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Fair point.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
Everybody's
Stolas
saying
quill.
stuff.
Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates.
True.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Stolas' quill. What Stolas' quill there? Palm's Mercy. Okay. I'm actually just kind of curious. Where's Bahamut? Bahamut's down here. Okay, it costs 6,000 to end up upgrading that, well, to master that. That was actually interesting, mastering out the flare breath thing. Oh. I never actually upgraded that? I used it all the time. Oh, and then my main skills I use for... Okay, I already have that mastered, and Oh. Are those the two that I use? Yeah, okay. Okay, so then, yeah, next thing is to try to get 6,000 to master that. Okay. No more odd job kind of stuff. I can actually move into the DLC. Although I hope it doesn't limit me to just doing one or the other.
Still alive, are you?
Echoes of the fall.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey,
The hell?
do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
What kind of quest did I take on? Oh, right, I was originally planning on doing the hunts first. Oh well. This seems intriguing. Meanwhile, the Imperial fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
This was on the back of the beastie, I'm guessing. A
Please
really
tell us you
big
bought another
beastie.
lantern. Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run. Wait for us, Chief!
What? I don't know if I'm technically supposed to be doing these before the origin thing, but
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tom's for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna double check something, because I'm like... Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking, like, maybe I should make sure that, you know, how they suggest to actually do this, because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally start up Echoes of the Fallen if it's intended to be played after I fight Origin. Just kind of seeing what people suggest. Okay, it kind of sounds like a lot of people suggest that you end up just doing it before the final boss fight. So, yeah, we're doing the DLC. Alright. Because I mean, there was like a little debate about doing Rising Tide, but the way it kind of sounds is basically with the DLC, if you don't do them before the final boss, you'd have to reload the... Well, okay, unfortunately that kind of like already spoiled that for me, but I kind of was already figuring Origin was probably the end game. But yeah, they said they're gonna suggest probably doing it, like doing the DLC beforehand. So I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Alright, so Chasing Echoes. Oh, Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with, well, that icon. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Ew, okay. Prioritizing the echoes. If you wish to restore a main scenario to-do list, you can do so on the journal tab. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, I probably will have realized if I flipped over to this, yeah. Because, yeah, it all just unlocks right before you end up going to the final boss battle, so... Now, the bad idea here is if I decide, well, I don't know if it's a bad idea to accept them both at the same time, but we're doing that anyways. And I'll read all these missives and stuff before doing the Origin thing. Said, shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of... Oh, Leviathan's, yeah, dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with the outlaw of the highest disrepute, the Dane has assured me that there's none better suited to take the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if you want little I have penned here as kindling your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She'll surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Playing well, bro. Yes.
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Alright.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
Wait.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years.
But I
before
thought I
a new
recollected all the
dominant's born.
dominant powers.
But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Alright. Although it kind of makes me curious, does this mean there's actually another power for me to collect, or am I just actually trying to recruit someone to join me? Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with, well, that icon. After accepting the quest, current objectives will display on the to-do list to the right. Okay, I get that. Replace temp main story. Oh, can they use that as the same example? Okay. Because, yeah. Okay. What? Why is that one's indicator still on here? Did I miss something for that one? I'll just sit there and get that to transfer out of here, but yeah, I'm probably gonna end up following the Rising Tide, because if, like I said, I don't know anything about these, so I'm just like, yeah, if it actually leads to me either gain another power or another person, which technically I kind of feel more interesting to have them probably as like an extra person.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed.
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the Iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when we were scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gaze. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Now I actually got them moved out onto the main world. I'm going to take one more quick look at the hunt board just so I can make sure that I have everything. Well, I have a little bit more of an idea of where I'm going. To actually try to like knock out the rest of these. Alright, let's starting these, add even more to this. No, I have 3 left here. Masterless Marauder. Already capture such beasts and try to train them to serve, but this particular specimen training has long since ceased. Whether it's captured or turned at suck with the rest of the comrades or were eaten by the pet that broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we know is that none left lived to know the words it put to the end of its rampage. Only to show of force will suffice. I kind of have a strange feeling I know where that is, because there was an area where they were like training beasts kind of things before. So I'm kind of curious if that's in the same location. whoa. And oh, okay, I end up. Alright, cause yeah, I think I know where that might end up being. Building Garnack. From the Royal Meadow. Okay. Trying to remember, can I actually put indicators down on the map on places I want to go? Some Breck. So I was gonna say I could probably try to see if I can put down indicators real quick. Then I might need to end up taking a quick break for a restroom. Wait. Oh, did I really forget where? I mentioned something about meadows. Oh, Royal Meadows. And oh yeah, through there. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna probably be close, zoom. I remember there being something that unable to place marker outside of map. Oh, so I can only put the markers down when I'm on that area. Okay. That's no fun. Because well, the one I was in there mentioning, I think was over here. Yeah, I think that one beast thing that I was describing as getting trained is probably like in here somewhere. And then the other one it said would be over. I don't remember. Okay, those are the walls. Because I think I was mentioning oh, Garnack. Okay, I actually think I'm gonna travel here real quick and then go take my break, kind of thing. As long as nothing's gonna instantly attack me right here. That's the main thing. Oh wait, no, this isn't. When I go into the menu, it does actually pause, I think. Alright, so put a marker there and a marker here. Oh, I'll only put down one marker. Well, that's no fun. But not what I was trying. I'll eventually figure out what I'm trying to do here. Okay, it's only gonna put down one marker. Yeah, I'll put the marker down on the one further away. And yeah, when we come back, I'll just go check over here and see if this is where the beast thing that they're talking about is hiding. music. Let's not leave that open, I'm guessing. Okay, whatever. Nice, I'm gonna take a real quick break here. I'm gonna park right there. And just kind of let that music play in the background for a minute. I just need to hit the restroom real quick, you know, stretch, whatnot. So we'll be back in like, hopefully only like 5, maybe 10 minutes. Yeah, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Should be all good now. Alright, so let's see how well my assumptions are. But yeah, I just had to take like an extra minute there just to like snack on something. Oh, third person gets more. Whoa, okay. That's not needed. How did you guys target something way down there? Oh wait, that probably wasn't them targeting something way down there. I'm actually just trying to think about it. Like, yeah, the Phoenix Fire thing probably actually hit everything around the area that I could reach. Let's get these guys out of my way. Which I'll be able to tell real fast if I'm just going in the right direction here. So like I do the ability to like through the bars there and I'll be able to see. Unless they didn't want us to sit there and double down on that kind of stuff, but I mean, some things in there. How did I get in there last time? No, it was a hole in this hole over here. Right here. Unless this isn't. Definitely seems a lot more powerful. Okay. So, no. That was not what they meant. The opening, oh, it was over there. Much easier if I could just open this. Nice point. So I'm guessing it has to be wandering around somewhere out here. Because, I mean, in all reality, I don't think... Well, yeah, I probably could have put it out here. I don't know. Oh, or over there. Oh, there's kind of like a couple of areas that you could sit there and tell it looks like they kind of designed it for something to be there. So I'm like, I could probably just find whatever it is if I'm incorrect, but it did sit there and say one of them was over here. So I'm like, I'll just run out into the main area here so there's see if I can spot the other. Well, I'm assuming it's like a behemoth kind of creature. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll look out of the ordinary if I'm right.
Time to fight.
No time to ignore that. Well, plus I'll also know if I'm approaching the right beast, because my chocobo will just be like, nope, I'm not going there.
No need to ride from here.
Okay.
Its madness lives on.
Okay, ow. Almost got one. There we go. Oh, you just ran the hell out of my range. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's more like the better before. Down you go. Yeah. Okay, crafting.
Rest in peace.
Now, do I think that they would end up placing 2 hunts right next to each other? Cause I would say that big, like, area kind of thing makes me think maybe right there, but... I don't think you have any issue running through this. Well, this, as I said, I'm run around the side of it. Yeah, okay. And bro just got no problem running through here. Check out over here. I think probably whatever giant beast they're talking about might be a little too big for this area. Okay.
I can walk from here.
I'm figuring maybe over here, because I don't know if they'd actually put one over that way. Check the big area first. Or, gosh, I could actually just, you know, want to pay attention first, I guess. Here. That was needed. Oh, that was gone. Almost got it. Ah, okay. Alright, so, yeah, like I was figuring, the beast probably is a little too big to fit back there. And this side looked like it might have been promising enough, but... need to actually turn and see. Because I don't think they have an issue with putting them right next to those stones. I think it already gave me what thing had on it. Okay. So. Oh. And okay, so I'm gonna probably guess it's gonna be a no. Because I see nothing back here. Alright, so wasn't over here. They probably wouldn't put because just had one recently there. Yeah, I don't know. I might actually just try over there. Save myself a little running across the field. Alright. Actually, can I ride my Chocobo straight through the gate?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, ignore those skulls. Wait, what? Oh.
Thanks, Cal.
You guys are that determined to fight it. I'm gonna take it on the eyeball. That's probably a good idea to have this kind of charged a little bit before going up to that next. Well, actually, unless I'm about to charge it all. Yep. There. Okay. So, okay, there's the open door. My way too. Things like that. So I'm thinking like the rest of this area is pretty empty. Not so much. So like maybe other hunts just sitting here. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna actually bring my Chocobo up. So let's kind of just see if I can find where this duder's hiding. Because I'm figuring it's probably out here somewhere. So many freaking barricades in my way. No? Because I think this is the back of the area. Well then where the hell is this thing? Because I would say I technically have these two other main areas, but I feel it's probably tucked away somewhere. let's try these two out. I know I'm probably running around in circles and I could probably just look it up. Okay, I forgot to get rid of that marker. Yeah, and I'll put the marker over here. That way I automatically have to go through the areas. This is a dead-end path, isn't it? Yep. I already collected all those over there, so we're just gonna kind of cut through here. And it's not the hunt that was in there helping me here. Well, it's not the hunt period, I should be saying. So it wasn't there. Heading the wrong direction. Okay. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was literally just about to run past it. Is it possibly over here? Oh, right, this is that town. Okay, so never mind. It's probably not going to be there. Either way I try to approach that, is that going to be any easier? Okay. Because yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, kind of noticing how they generally design this stuff. It's like they gotta make sure there's plenty of space for whatever creature they're trying to throw at you. Sorry, one sec. Okay. This one I don't gotta start to fight all the little dudes that are in my way. if I can actually steer straight. Step in here, just need to cut through. Yeah, this is a prime example, a whole bunch of little dudes that I'll just keep beating up on. And granted, if I want to try to make sure I actually got enough points for my powers and all that kind of stuff, you know, probably a good idea, but we also got 2 DLCs with, you know, big beasties, probably for me to challenge to score some high points. I completely overshot it. Wait, what? I thought I was outside of town. Oh, okay. I missed my turn.
Time to fight.
Anything up here? No. Ran out of places to check. So checked all over here. We've been through here. Check. Okay, so literally I only have the stretch of land in front of me to end up checking. So probably somewhere generally in like this area. Oh wait, oops. Well, I'd actually leave a marker out that way. That way I won't end up turning the wrong way. Okay. Although I will be annoyed if I'm literally circling around here and it's not even around here. There we go. So I'm pretty sure I'm not sliding underneath the gate, especially when it doesn't look like it's actually high enough up for me to slide under. Yeah, I don't want to fight some mud crabs and stuff like that. I don't think it's the tortoise.
No holding back.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of trees I keep running into. Okay, Guess it's not in this area. Wait, no, because that's the whole expanse, isn't it? Went through here, went through there. Well, technically, I guess I cut off a little bit early there. I don't think I explored right here, but because yeah, I'm pretty sure I would notice a giant beastie if I ran by one in all this. Yeah, I guess we'll kind of cut through town, just check over here real quick, and then if I don't see anything there, then I'll actually probably just move on. Because I know when I'm just kind of like blindly exploring around trying to find something, it's probably not the most entertaining of things, but...
No need to ride from here.
I think we can't finally get to the middle of town, just boosh. Lands down from me or something, but... Yeah, okay. Want to make sure I was going out the right gate here. Yeah, because that's literally... Alright, never mind then. So just randomly wandering about over there. Wait, I was just talking about this earlier. It was... Holy Eye. Yes, I know that's where I'm going for that. Oh. Right, this whole open area kind of thing. Because there was literally the only one that actually had a picture of like the three that I had left. This was, and it sat there. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be over nowhere. It's standing right in front of me. Okay. Well, you're real hard to find.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees!
trying to get on my knees, yet you can't even touch me. Fail. Here, take this. Oh, yes, probably. Okay. Well, since I want to try to get all the hunts out of the way before we continue the story, or I guess technically before we go to DLC. What the heck was the freaking one I'm missing called? Because I should only have one hunt left to go, and then, you know, it's just straight DLC, and then, to Origin. Because I could have swore it said it was over there. Although watch, I probably like cut past a little chunk of the map and it's like, oh no, it's hiding over there. Alright, what do we got? Well, I know what we got, but... Masterless Marauder. Capturing the Beast. You know, just so I'm not wasting a bunch of people's time. I tend to normally not want to do this, but I also don't want to be sitting here circling around and yeah, because it makes it sound like it's there, so I'm just gonna look it up real quick, just get the location. I might have ended up kind of screwing myself a little bit there on that, because it kind of looks like it's... One sec. Yeah, my assumption that they wouldn't put them close to each other probably was what screwed me up there. Because it literally looks like... And they basically showed me a little icon on the map. Yeah, apparently it's like right here. Maybe. Oh wait, didn't I see this dude earlier? I was just like, I'll deal with you later. Well, that was for our last stream, I think. Behemoth King. Alright, let's do this shit.
This is guard dogs. Specimen is too.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. I don't know if that puts you there.
Let's try.
After that whole, like, dragon fight thing with, like, a level 50 when I was only, like, 36 or something like that, a lot of this stuff doesn't seem that difficult. Actually really close. It dropped down to 4 health. Well, I do have that emblem like Phoenix Down or something like that, where it saves me at least once, I believe, from death. But still.
Let's roll ready.
Give you merit. You are decently strong here. I'm actually having to use my items. I'm a little too close to the enemy there. have my strength tonics, so we'll just kind of stone skin this for the moment. Okay, let's retry that. Like I said, you know, seems like he's a bit stronger than I, you know, was giving credit for before. Early on, you know, trying to those extra points in. Still staggered. Oh, missed that one too. I was more aiming for this.
It's over.
Haha. Ah, I got the achievement. Hunter hunted. Clear the hunting board. Behemoth Shackle and some more Calcum. Alright.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Oh, don't you just have such a pretty grin? I should be mocking. Darklord. Alright. So. That is the end of all of the hunts. So now I can stop being distracted and we can go on to doing this. Time for the rising tide. Do you think I should end up... I probably should change the title since it probably seems a little misleading by this point. Well, the title of stream. Let's just change this real quick. There. Right. Yeah. There we go. Just want to make sure I was all set there. That people actually know that I'm not just kind of messing around anymore. Just off to main... Well, I wasn't going to say main story, but no, it's off to, you know... do the DLCs, and then we end up going on.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
No. Just want to talk to you about...
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Okay.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Make for the coastline. Yeah, okay, we could this way.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
It's positively stifling.
The garrison may have...
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed things.
I don't really have that much difficulty, just navigating. Okay, there we go. Oh, she's literally out there. Okay. I thought it was someone that was still technically in town, but no. There we go. Yeah.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Looks like no one.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Okay.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
It's still warm.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moths of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an Icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Yes.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
So, right.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Conflicting sides of what you're saying.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Alright. New area. The Lost Cloak.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Ah, my eyes.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Oh, it's just a path. What, they just take me straight into it or something? I thought I was gonna have to walk.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Enter setting. Okay. Okay. What kind of beasties I'll be facing here?
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shooter, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Okay. Becca. Although I did say that is very nice scenery. There. Yeah, a little sidetracked. First, I say I haven't seen anything yet, so I don't know if they're talking about this. Oh, once I know something a little more challenging. I'm realizing, you know, I have to sink level 50 enemies.
I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
This is just a straight shot, right? Yeah, no little side actually, yeah, I just realized it's like there's no little side paths or anything like that, just straight up. Ooh, what we got here? Oh, that works. Kind of curious if level 50 is like the max level. So I mean, everything is kind of like summing up here, and even the DLC, as it kind of seems, only has one.
We're almost
50,
at the
so.
summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
All right.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ooh.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I get more PCs to play with. Nice, sir. Thank you.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Right, okay, yeah, so it's gonna cut me off if I try to go up that way. So yeah, basically keeping me on a straight and narrow. Is it bad that I'm curious if I can attack them or not? But I get nothing for doing that anyways. Ah, that's how they make that inaccessible. There's trees and shit in the way. Okay. Kind of interesting, even when it sits there and tells me I can't go to someplace. It's like, I want to see how you're stopping me.
Glowing. That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Okay. Northern Hounds.
Get him!
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Oh. I don't know, after having such a bleak sky for so long, it just feels a little weird now, where it's like, it's all bright and shiny and nice. Not having to stare down at some Akashics and all that shit, too. Something stunned me for a second. I was like, why am I falling to the ground? Okay. Well, I already know I'm gonna end up probably detouring off to River's Edge just because I want to see what's probably over there. Well, unless the game kind of like forcibly shoves me through into town. won't kill you guys this time. I could probably stop worrying about
Could
going
we not have
past it.
spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Yeah, because you only go that way, but I want to go this way. I'm guessing nothing's really going on over here then. Well, I want to look anyways. Which, yes, it does look kind of quite interesting. Okay. Fine, I'll go through, continue on the story. Stop constantly just wanting to explore every little nook and cranny.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is full!
Tributary.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
I was actually curious, Mike, is there... No, there's not like a shop or anything like that in this area. Doesn't seem. Okay. Oop, let's not go hopping off people's fences. Ageless ornament.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
I'll be honest, for a second I thought she was talking to me, and I'm like, okay, damn. Exploring town.
Look! That one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Okay. Sorry, just getting entertained by the random all the conversations. Okay, you're saying that.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders!
I like that hush. It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders. Uh-huh.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have. Less than.
And yeah, I think basically I've already summed up what can be found in here. So let's just kind of head out to the hood.
There were things that are as pale as ghosts. Oh, they're all well.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
In we go.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
So I'm still confused. Am I like pulling his power out of him or something? Do they save
Are
the
you bound for the
baby
wave, tributary?
Right?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Another seal, yeah.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
I just kind of realized they might have made it where I can't.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Understandable.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
It's the monsters, isn't it?
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I'm really confused on why you can't do it, but okay.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved. But does it have to be them that do it?
If not them, then who? I don't see you running off to the surge.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labor, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Right. I feel a little bad because I'm realizing I'm like running right through the flowers, but...
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness. but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow. I have one, if that's any help.
Thank you.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
Sure, I'll just teleport to the person, I guess. Oop. Hi, Pavard.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out, I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Huh.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
It's a nice color.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will.
Okay.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
That kind of reminded me of like one of the greeting kind of things you do, like you end up seeing in Final Fantasy X. It's this 10's arcanic feats, 10 block making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of HP regen gauge. Oh. Okay. Are you guys hinting that I should be using Titan? Haven Foundry, not available. Okay. see what you got.
What is it you want?
Sir Save, I'm pretty sure you're... Oh, there we go. Circle of the Heaven. Actually, just out of curiosity... No, it's still gonna be too weak. And granted, I probably can't expect it to be better than what I have on. Oh, yeah, you literally can't even make any of it. Maybe they weren't expecting me to actually have the legendary equipment by this point?
Till next time, then.
Because, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, I literally have like 3 legendary pieces of equipment on. And then there's another quest, which I'm guessing will probably make it where I can access the stores. Yeah, probably. Let's make this slightly easier so I don't have to like make large backtracks and all that kind of stuff.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. But if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
We'll go talk to the guardsman, which I'm probably guessing is... And they kept walking away, I couldn't really hear what he was saying. Keep her the low gate.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little
Okay, so they did have that there for a
Safe as you
reason.
like. The beast of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Question is, why didn't her father think to ask that?
This must be the path.
Beast on the mountain, though. doing, little one?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Yeah, it's not a long walk. Especially if you run.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression?
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
Makes
A
sense.
few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
That was actually something I was a little concerned about. I was like, am I gonna have to have a different currency for this? No, they literally want my gil, my coins. Ageless towel, huh? Okay. Haven stores now available. Hello.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Oh. I guess I was wrong.
May
You guys do
serve
have
you
something
well.
I want. Yeah, basically, I guess just kind of destroy all my, Wait, why can't I? Oh, that wasn't
Here
ordered
you
correctly.
are.
Okay. More
You're showing you need it.
Do you just not want to tell me these things?
Here you are.
She sounds disappointed every time I buy something.
May it serve you well. Here you are.
Oh wait.
May it serve you well. Here you are.
Okay, get those maxed out. Yeah.
I'll be here. Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
Okay, cool. Now, there's no more random little missions around here, is there? No. Although I am kind of curious. Can he actually upgrade those pieces of equipment?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
It doesn't look like it. Oh. I guess that does make sense. Alright. So now... now we're going to the High Gate. Alright, alright. Because I don't see any other quests or anything like that right now, so... off to the High Gate.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Before we go out that gate, let me just save one more time. Yeah, like I thought, I can actually have like a team of 5 plus and all that kind of stuff. Actually, I'm guessing by the length of this, I can probably have like a team of like 8. But I highly doubt it actually lets you fill that up completely.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
Alright. Well, I'm really kind of curious why they call her the tributary.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Unless it's supposed to mean like, you know, her, like she's supposed to like take the power away from Leviathan or something like that, you know. She you know, serves as a tribute to do that or something like that. Oh yeah, that was all I needed, yeah. Although I'll admit,
The
you know,
quickest route to the
3,000
surge is due
experience.
east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Oh. Okay. You offer me a bunch of random paths to explore. Right? Yeah. just want to make sure it's in the right direction here. Well, technically, right direction is in, exploring the open space. Why'd the music cut off? There's something back here. I'm guessing. Just step into the middle of all of this, and no? I was honestly expecting something to attack me when I came over here. Okay, never mind. I guess nothing's over here yet. That's just kind of a feeling. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be like some later thing where I gotta go find someone over there, or if it's actually like some beast that shows up. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go this way. So many paths. Now, as much as I want to go play around with those areas, I'm pretty sure it would just make sense to do that later. But I'm just too curious. I'll kind of just, make a little maneuver, like, head up that way, then double check this way, and then circle out.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
So you don't actually have a barricade. Never mind, there's a barricade up there. Ah, I see, I see. Fine, fine. Since you don't want me to explore anything else over there. Okay. There's no good places to explore if you don't want me going there. Yeah, okay. So what do we got heading over here? Nothing hidden, but... Yeah, I do have to admit, they drop it, like, they give a decent amount of experience for these. That's how you stop me from going over there. Because, no bridge right now.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Yeah. Oh, aren't you trying to be scary? what's back here? And I'm being blocked by overgrowth, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, chest. Actually, I didn't realize until just now that even if I wanted to try to ride my Chocobo, Chocobo's nowhere even near this continent. Okay, so there's the next area. Come out around this way, and then we go this way. Tonberries.
Tonberries. Wild creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the upper path, but I'll probably see what's in the lower one too. That's it. Okay, there's that closing there.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
Yeah, I ran right past it. Damn it. I want to see what's on the other side. Oh no, no way to do it. There's a little crossbeam action. Okay. Alright, just wanted to see what was around here real quick, and then I'll be heading back in the other direction. Alright, and then that's just back to where it was. Okay. Okay, never mind, that was just a leaf. Felt like something was sitting on the ground in front of me.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
What's over here?
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I'm just gonna guess it's something I get access to later. It never hurts to make sure that I've, gathered up what the game is going to offer. Oh, that did not go as I was expecting. Keep forgetting that thing's fairly straight. It should just basically be a straight-ish shot.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Still saving up for, yeah, saving up for that one. Okay.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
All right. Okay, give me one moment, quick break and whatnot. Then we'll be continuing on here very shortly. So I'm just going to take a real quick break here, everybody. Be right back. There we go, there we go. Quick snack. Bathroom break, and grab something to drink, and now back. Let's keep going. Oh. I forgot to scroll over to the new area. Let's try that again. There we go, the surge.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Sorry, you went to go get like a drink during the little cutscene there.
Droplets of water suspended.
Kind of inhaled a little bit of my
Where
beverage.
they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
Start with that. Alright. Oh, it's one of those things where it's not going to actually give me an actual map.
There. Up ahead.
Giant wave.
Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis' icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
I was gonna say, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Oh, he was like, yeah, you're not gonna just walk up and take me.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Kinda so interesting. Claim a portion of Leviathan essence. Tuning with it not only changes the element. Okay. As you guys normally tell me there. See, now I'm wishing I wouldn't have ended up blowing all those points ahead. I thought I already had everybody. Okay, so let's cry and then tail gauge refill. Oh, when using the time to play the tail gauge, unable to gauge is empty, the gauge will slowly replenish over time, but you can refill it quicker by pressing B. Second press perfectly with the icon prompt to immediately fill the gauge. Okay. Okay. Roll. Well, I'm pretty sure I can figure that out. Alright. Only Leviathan abilities are available during this battle. Okay. Okay, they know that's bullshit. Cause you see, that circle was completed. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're just gonna scoot everything a little side. Oh look, there's a new one. Bull. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining now. Ah, okay, so I believe this is your Wait, that's a basic attack. Clamshell. Okay. Sure. Okay. So I'm just like kind of like seeing what they do. Oh, no, that's the big bad one. I think. At least it looks like it. What? Okay, never mind. Not thinking about the whole fact that Lily just dropped me straight into the battle. Oop. There's a Electron.
It has friends.
Okay, this is gonna throw me out a little bit. God damn, I need to stop doing that. It's like I'm used to kind of like holding forward to end up going like. I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. Okay. Magic Ash, okay.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Strangely, that feels like it's a bad idea. Cause I was like, what if
sorry, Walius.
removing that?
I will make this right.
Cause I was like, what if removing, you know, that power, you know, made it where flow awaken the storm. You know, Also realizing the achievement's propped up behind me. Like where my
So,
model is.
part of
Keep
Leviathan
forgetting
is
that.
inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Yeah, you can hold on a minute on that. Okay, so... It just kind of threw me off that it was like only 300, because... the tragic portion is swallowed up and spits out all enemies caught in surf. Because that sounds like it's the... like the big powerful ability, but... Oh wait, no, that's just... Okay, those are the main ones, like, main focus parts. Yeah, they're always like, straight across, the big, massive attack kind of things. I don't know why, it just kind of throws me off that it's only 300. Okay, now that makes sense. So I was like, that seemed a little too cheap. And the second one, I'm like, it's still too cheap. And it's like, okay, you want to finish it? 6,000. Okay, I get it now. Alright, and we can at least master this out. And then I guess technically we can pick that up next time I'm in here. Now, oh wait, nope, wrong thing. I need to. Ooh, but who do I want to pull for that? Because I can only either do Odin or Bahamut. I really like the sword stuff, so I'm gonna. Oh wait, duh. I don't have to. Okay, so I may have created a couple of different setups here. I'll add that one. Leviathan. Because I want to at least toy around with it some. I know that's just technically probably glitching a little bit there, but it's just like, why is one of Bahamut's abilities still, you know, in that space? Okay, so... Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Does it no longer matter what I have? What all do I have access to? Oh, it tells me which one's going to be assigned to which button. Okay, Deluge. Okay, no, I don't. Actually, if I don't end up doing the Gatling gun one, if I leave it more into my playstyle, Crosswell. But this just kind of made me start thinking about something. Okay, that kind of really triggers off, so if I was able to... This is making me think of some stuff. Oh, yeah, just forgetting I have a lot of those. Okay, so I can't really do too many mixing. I just didn't realize I could have them tuned with other archons in the process. Okay. I'll try that out as my setup. Now where are we going? I got a little sidetracked. Okay. Oh, there's something new at the forge.
Look, Dad! The tree's back!
Bastard things!
I'm not going the right way, am I? No, I am. Okay, I'm almost there.
What is it you want?
Oh, title strike. See, I went through all that effort and, you know, got all those hunts, you know, collected up all that stuff to get that one up, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's something better. Thanks. But yeah, I'll take it.
Flawless.
Okay. It'd be really nice if they were able to like reinforce like higher rank weapons.
A good tide to you.
No.
Sign of the child.
Sorry, I just noticed the sword. I'm like, that's actually pretty nice looking. Nice blue sheen. Okay, nice, nice.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. and the heavens provided.
A dominant warriors.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
I was like, from what they're, after I like the story kind of sink in, started thinking, I'm like, maybe I probably should have done these in the other order, but I mean, I got new power. But no, don't change that. Whole new power to play with. That's not what I wanted. I wanted map. Okay. Whoa, why does everybody want quest right now? Alright, let's do this. circle.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Okay.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Because I'm figuring these things are probably going to lead back out this way somewhere. Oh, look at that. All the places are open up now. Oh, okay, never mind. One of them's still locked. Two of them are still locked. Okay, so I'm backtracking a little bit there. Alright, zoom back in so I can find the rest of these. Okay, but yeah, I can make an actual loop, and Marin, tell me to go which way. I'm gonna probably just go take care of that.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to put a seed. And then once you've
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy
So I just started realizing, like, this is a little longer route than I thought.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. You don't want to get yourself worked up again. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talon, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Have to, if I can.
I'd be happy to. if I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
Okay.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
Oh, I almost started going for the wrong quest.
So these hens were a gift from the
Excuse
dead.
me.
Almost.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Okay.
If we pick too many of the flowers, they won't.
Where am I going? The opposite direction. Okay. I feel weird running through the flowers, even though it's like I really shouldn't.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive, but there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way, and if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, that one's literally just taking me right in the direction of the other two.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Time, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Katav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I guess. I can try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassif. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Okay. I was I'm pretty sure I was already asked to go that way anyways.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
What if I could?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd have been perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Okay, well, I'll do that when I'm coming back over this way. Except, hopefully none of these are gonna trip the... Cause it's like, now I kinda wanna do the side quest, but I just gotta make sure... Main quest is which way? I could zoom out and figure that out. Oh, well, literally when I go through the gate. 3 quests that way. Okay, fine. Guess I could probably do that one real quick and then actually head towards the story thing. Okay. Plus, this kind of seems worth it because, you know, get my chocobo. I want to actually be able to, like, just freely move around. Although now I feel kind of bad because I went, you know, Dr. Lee was like, yeah, time is of the essence, okay, go in the opposite direction. Oh wait, let's go into the storehouse.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop!
Time to beat a dude down. As I run into a rock.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Okay, that was kind of fun. Okay.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
No.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you! What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Oh, okay.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
He found his way one way or another. Okay, there's nothing else this way, right? No. Okay, so it's all just back to the village and whatnot. Wait. Like, I'm just gonna be slightly lazy here. There.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Ageless Millet. Okay. So I've literally ran by the stores like 3 times and apparently haven't done this. There we go.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do.
Nice.
Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or 2 to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, alright?
Alright, well, hopefully trips after I get back from... Yeah, your trip will have to be when I get back from this way. Because I do want to get all those quests out of the way. As I sat there and think about it, I'm like, yeah, no, because literally the whole purpose of this is I'm like, I want to be able to move around faster. I need to, kinda get that set up. So it doesn't sound like it really likes that. Try to move between the places.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things, not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Because I'm like trying to think, like, where is that? Oh, Northreach. Make sure it's gonna drop me in the right location. Yeah, the closest location, I guess.
And now might I help the garrison tonight?
Yeah, okay. Go this way. Swing around this way. Down through. Another run into a cart. I should run into everything. Okay. Now we're off. Oh, okay. Since I'm literally supposed to bring you.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Don't sit on him. Oh, I think I might need to dismount.
Be safe.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Oh, wow.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here.
I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Yeah. Can now summon Ambrosia and Daisy. Mysidia. There. There we go. Now they'll actually serve better purpose here. Although I do keep thinking I'm gonna be probably hopping off for constantly.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Okay. Oop. Shit, my bad. Oh, okay, I was like, why did it stop me? Oh, it was stopping me.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Hello.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Goodbye.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Inspect.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
And then off to the next one.
Not here. Well, here's the cairn. sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Where's the riverbank? Oh. Fuck, why am I backtrack? I feel like those are mislabeled. Oh wait, no, those are a bank, okay. Oh, there are two sides of the same quest, I think, maybe. Something like that.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Hi, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans, and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe decide to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Oh, okay, it's a giant loop. Oh, okay.
This one.
Really? Okay. Just getting a feel for the area now. Oh, I thought there was another path that way.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on! It's all yours
especially after the system make you do all that shit in the, like that one battle with just Leviathan abilities. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Farewell.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Still kind of want to know what's around the rest of the loop, but then, oh, that's gonna be a long journey back. It's gonna be a long journey back regardless. What am I saying? Oh, well, technically I could teleport back, but yeah, I'll make it over to there, and that's when I'll jump back. It's like there are for me a bunch of places to explore. I want to explore them. Robber crabs. Yeah, that is just way over. Because literally that whole moveset, it's like you grab all the enemies and you slam them. Oh, my bad. You grab all the enemies and you slam them all together, and then you end up doing that whole like cyclone like thing. They don't stand a chance. They're already gathered, and then you just smash them into little bits.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
I see. Alright, yeah, I was gonna take you guys on straight up. Okay, whatever's in that chest must be good for. reflection of light. Okay, wings of light. Alright, and anything else important walking the way around? I got no reason to dodge you, you're really not. And technically, it's just everything around here actually seems like decent. Every time we have that thing for us, actually. Well, it just seems like it's great, it's like gain of experience, like that. And I will actually answer the question of the curiosity of, like, if like this lull will happen in the game. I don't know, just vaporize the dude. Yeah. Okay, nothing particular effects around here. Alright. Check to see if there's actually anything stuck over there. All besides, you know, them. Okay, yeah, no. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, like that being a good example of missing something possibly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not freaking doing that right now. I'm still missing quite a few of those, I think. So I found like, I think 3 now. Okay. I guess they just were like, yeah, we're gonna just save it all for one corner. Let people explore all the living hell out of, you know, the rest of this. And just suddenly when they find this corner, they'd be like, I hit the mother load. Okay. But I believe that is... yeah, it's like basically everything before we just like loop back around. So... let's just kind of... shoot on back over here, scoop that stuff up, and then we can head back out and take on all that other stuff. Okay, you're both just gonna be in line for me heading back out of town this way. Feels weird to teleport back to town to head, you know, in the direction of leaving town again.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Nope, none. No, I'm kidding.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adderstone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Okay. So, 4 rings believed to channel the might of... Okay. Antler stone. By hearsay, okay. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. I'm saying that kind of mockingly, but I'm like, no, those are probably. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhances the Leviathan's abilities. Create these. Speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pavat in Haven's Foundry. It's like, okay, you don't have to explain how to craft things. Number 7, you have obtained an Ellerstone, carving from aquamarine. Ellerstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of a precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Each other will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action, story-focused modes, and Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Worked.
What is it you
What
want?
do I need for these things? Holy sh... Funny, but damn. And they can stagger love and shit out of you. Alright, but, I wanted to know about... What the hell? Oh, these, okay. Okay, well, I
Good
do
tide
not
to you.
change my equipment anyways. Oh, accessories.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Yeah, okay, so now I can stop getting sidetracked. technically almost can stop being sidetracked. I need to grab something more to drink. So, quick break. Oh, and yeah, I also need to fix my model. Yeah, gonna take a quick break here and grab something to drink. Fix my model, because I just noticed he's kind of like acting weird again. So yeah, be right back. I was just thinking about, I'm like, I'm on the path to an 8-hour stream, and I haven't actually really done much. Mine knocked out some quests, did some hunts. Sorry, trying to readjust. Oh, okay, now I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to hear. Oop. It's like I need to kind of readjust my model a little bit here. There we go. But yeah, I'm like, oh no, I did some, you know, knocked out all the hunts, did some quests, start up this whole thing, so. Where was I going again? Oh, right. All the little side quest things are done now. So I can kind of just focus on the story. I wasn't like thinking that there was gonna be so much just all of a sudden pop up on me. Is it too early? There we go.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Thanks, Gal.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Just a little.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Oh, okay, a lot of exploration options here. Keep thinking I should show because there's a far away next level. Oh. Actually not very far. South Hilton not soon enough if there's a level cap or not. I just shoved you into the road and blow you all away.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
First off, I already want to know what's over here. Oh, That's not what I meant. Where's it before the wall? Damn it. No, okay. I turned too soon, that's all that was. Over here. Okay, that Leviathan move is pretty OP with this. Ooh, what do we got here? Here, kitty kitty. That's really good.
Let's roll ready.
Okay. That was fun. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, right, I kind of ventured over here just to see what we had. Wait, wouldn't they have put something probably hidden behind it? Yes, okay. I was saying, unless they literally want to make something where it's like, yeah, you wanted to venture over here, here's something to fight. Okay, bye. But no. There was actually a chest. As I'm running around in circles in here. Alright, back this way. See, I love how I went through that whole effort to get Ambrosia over here, and I'm literally just running around on foot.
This one.
There's no little arc just for one kill. All the way back to turn around. Alright. Didn't even go up the main path. I was like, yeah, side path, let's go.
Is that beast ringing? This won't be easy.
I think it might be dead.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Oh, okay. I got like all turned around during that fight. Alright, so yeah, we're going down this path over here. Wait. I can't read a map. Oh, literally it was on the path I was trying to go anyways. I think, yeah. So now I know what the hell's in the middle section here that I skipped over. I see like a little random indent.
Time to fight.
There we go. Level 50. Oh, no, okay. Does not stop. Got it. Cool, cool. Now what the hell's up with this? Okay. Chest. Will of water. Okay, so it's for one of the necklaces. Again, I don't really change my accessories too often, but
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
I'm kind of just look around, see what's around here. Get unstuck from wall. Okay. I don't know what you duders. Okay, so I just got like hyper focused in on that. We can go up the stairs here in a minute. We just have another side route here to check real quick, make sure nothing's hiding back here. Like some extra items and barbecue all of them? Okay. Okay, so nothing really much back here. Up the stairs we go. Okay, so we're about to move on. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. It's like, yeah, we're about to move on to the next location. Sure. There.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vair here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Oh, right. It's like after I pull up the map, it's like, anytime I'm in one of these locations, it doesn't give me a map. Just gotta be basically
like to make these ruins are their own.
Oh, so I'm not wrong there.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Over here!
Numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
need to stop doing that. Keep trying to pull up the map, and it's like there's no map. It's all basically pretty straightforward. Yeah, they managed to, cut off any little side interests. Throw the chest right in your face. It's like, here's your prize that you want. I keep moving. Oh, scary. Okay, maybe slightly, but you can go down regardless.
Could this be their leader?
More than welcome to us.
I will give the DLC its due. This is actually, like, I'm quite enjoying fighting these monsters even if they're just like regular lames. Alright. Fool's gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose. Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
I guess I couldn't decide what kind of lantern you wanted to use. Just making sure that I'm pretty sure I can get turned around. This don't look familiar. Okay. Nothing back here. Alright, well, full force, running ahead. nothing over there. No, I just threw everything all over the place. Alright. No, okay. We continue forward. Chest.
Mistakes.
No, whoa, scary. Sorry, I just started actually realizing how much health I had left. I'm like, I probably should end up healing. Okay. Anything else around here? Because I thought I ducked under. No, it wasn't that, it was... So, yeah, okay. So, like, sometimes the game spun around in battle, and it's like, I can't keep track of where I was. Although, my items here, I might want to consider... Oh, wait, no, I already have the defense one on. Let's actually just kind of see how we differ there.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
guessing it'll end up getting a lot more different up there, but... Yeah, there we go.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
They're literally letting me retry from like halfway point. Thanks for the vote of confidence, people. It's not even on the screen, damn. Okay. That was a bit tough. Scales, reflection of lightning.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Okay, we're gonna do a little adjusting here. Yeah, give me these back. Attributes. It's not doing much for me at the moment. We'll switch impulse on T. Actually, we'll just kind of see what we're able to select here. So I want to see if I can mix bag tricks this a bit more. Apparently not. Because, well, I didn't want to switch it. Unless it may where I don't have to actually select this as number one. Oh. They had me center thing this whole time that it had to be. Earthen Fury. Alright. But we can put. I'm probably gonna screw so much stuff up trying to play around with all this. Well, and that does serve its purposes, but wait. I just got curious about something here. Have I been overlooking something here? Oh. Oh, those ones that I've mastered I can actually put over there. It's probably confused why I would double equip that, but you see. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Oh, Shivas. That way I can put on diamond dust. ones. Master still needs work. Dang it, dang it. Have I really only done Odin and ruin all my... Hey, I'm not done in there. Ruin all my fun. Oh well. Well, I can still... still do impulse. There. Now let's see how that goes. This is gonna be so strange. Because I literally just merged a whole bunch of random ones together. Alright. No map, just straight go.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence. We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast. But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Was this actually a way or no? Okay, so there's a path that way. Now is this actually crossbow over here? No. this way.
Are good, but they are.
Then why is it so cold here?
Okay, I see a new reason to master all of like all these big abilities. So if I can channel all 6, well if I can like channel 6 of them together or something like that, that'd be insane. I just realized I didn't master Gerudo's. Or I probably just said that completely incorrectly. No, it needs 4K. Because I mean, that plus, you know, my Flames of Rebirth. Probably having Tsunami. Dancing Steel. I mean, yeah, we can try Diamond Dust. Oh, right, Giga Flare. I actually don't know which one's my favorite. But knowing that if I master an ability, I can actually use it regardless of which one I'm attuned to. I can just slap a bunch of random ones on and just call it a day. And, you know, just kind of see what kind of random chaos I can just rain down. Not to mention just imagining doing that when I go to fight later on, just complete and utter chaos. Nothing out here. Oh, I love how they're just now casually throwing tomberries at you like they're nothing kind of enemies. They're infamous in, you know, Final Fantasy series. Oh, okay, so this is probably just a collapsed path. Grab my potion. Which I do actually appreciate for once actually getting those potions because I've actually been needing them.
in a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Ah, okay, there's a chest up here. Interesting, interesting. Sorry, I'm just like getting so like zoned in. Almost. Interesting. Oh, okay. I was like, how am I supposed to move about here? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay, so yeah, nothing's over here. I was like, wait a minute, I'll make sure nothing in the other direction. Literally, just nothing. It's like, okay. Oh, and we're just gonna casually throw one of these dudes at me. This is when we go. So I started thinking about that. Yeah, I didn't really use too much of she was really before. come from over here? Or from down there? Okay, they really need to give me a map for this shit. It's like after like an intense battle, it's like I'm starting to remember, like, did I climb up here or did I walk around to here? I think I walked around to here. Oh. I'm debating that's not realizing that I can't even go this way. Okay. Ignore that whole internal dilemma there. I just realized something. Okay, I feel horrible for that now. Oh, 1 second as I readjust this. 'Cause apparently I didn't realize this whole time that I'd actually left that still kind of overexpanded. Well, that's just, wonderful. I've been streaming this for like 7 hours.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
See.
Shiva's companion. Or something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't left hidden then. I doubt they even knew it existed.
mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Whew. Intense battle. Okay, used for crafting. Alright. Getting a lot of interesting little pieces for crafting, apparently.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent call of my ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village. Then get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest... the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Alright. Restore the flow of time. Okay. I got no other choice but to go that way, so locked everything else out. Cape Neptune.
After 80 years of imprisonment, be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home. All right. I heard you the first time.
I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna keep it.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
That was too close.
I'm here to help.
Come on then. No more hiding. isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
still for a damn minute.
Tired, Leviathan.
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I'm running out of time. I'm trying. Shit, damn. That's right.
The village.
Retry.
Stop this!
Retry from here.
I'm not here to play!
Okay, I can definitely tell they just make it easier the second time after they end up on it. It's like, I kind of feel a little cheated there, but...
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
pain in the ass to fucking fight. Why not stay in place constantly? Alright. Oh, this is about to be bad. I need something powerful right now.
Not this time.
I don't think I can fucking stop it. What am I supposed to do?
That's what you want.
Oh, okay.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
Yeah, I'll just come up with like a bunch of punch inside there. That's it. I thought I was gonna end up dying there. Again. Water shard. Bright light. Catch him. It's like, alright, here. Careful now, careful.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
To think I actually thought I was going to be able to actually do all this today.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Oh. Haven signboard. Silver pennings. Well, that was an adventure.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in the city of the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every Dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Tame the tides. Okay, as much as I'm as much as I would actually love to keep kind of like going through all the, there's still an area that they have locked off. Oh, 2 areas. 3? Well, this was prior tied to the quests. But yeah, as much as I'd like to end up continuing this, I probably should stop, get something to eat, and then we can kind of just jump back to a stream tomorrow or something. Because, yeah, I may have snacked occasionally here and there during this, but I probably need to eat like a proper meal today. So, I'm probably going to save here. Next time that we come back, we can end up continuing this. I'll turn and get these out of the way, and then we can yeah, we're just gonna continue on with random stuff. Oh, but I did have a different game I wanted to try playing tomorrow. We can probably check. I really don't want to keep turning weekends into, you know, Final Fantasy weekends just so I could, like, kind of power, like, huge chunks of the story. Okay, you know what, actually, one more. I want to actually see what the weapon, like, what new stuff he's got sitting here.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Yeah, well, no, the Tonberry knife Although really great for staggering, you know, it does drop my attack a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's not too shabby, not too shabby. But I still need a decent amount of stuff. Okay, so yeah. And then I don't really use these too much anyways.
A good tide to you.
Oh, I probably should have been trying to use that stone thing I was mentioning before or something.
But how do we know the lad won't summon another flood?
We don't.
Anywho, like I said, save here, and then I'm gonna kind of like end the stream so I can actually eat something. As I go back to debating it, what ability I want to try to end up doing next. So, save. Alright, yes. And then we're gonna return to the title. Alright. I'm going to be wrapping it up here. I want to thank y'all for joining me today throughout all the randomness and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure everybody kind of enjoyed getting a little peek into my recap. And these ones probably, well, this stream kind of just shows probably where all those hours end up coming in when I randomly just start doing like 8-hour streams and stuff like that. But I'm going to switch this on over to the ending soon so I can close things out, and then we'll find someone to raid into. So let me just get the stuff all taken care of here. And up. Probably give my computer a moment to breathe. Close that. Now we just wrap it.